guard position. And for the Suns, both teams will make substitutions. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work.
Advice. Inside, here's Oubre, and finish off with the play.
I hate that I'm a shooting guard.
Irving dishes to Junior. And Jordan has it in the corner. Pass to Junior. Jordan, the pass to Junior. Oh, good from the
I can't freaking shoot yet.
And so Booker will bring it up.
That's all right though. I'm gonna grind this whole night.
They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And Phoenix making a change. Kaminsky's checked in. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets. Now, here's Junior.
Bro, you wasn't gonna come in? You wasn't gonna come in?
Pass to Kaminsky. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Book. And stolen by Junior. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, we've seen this one or two times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
Here's Booker. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Devin Booker in the third year of that 5-year, $58 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about can he create team success.
Get it out the mustard.
Time trying to tie down DeAndre Jordan. This guy is a powerful force who knows how to convert.
Bridges is checked in for Kelly Oubre.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Booker. Excellent D there from Junior.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A pass to Jordan. Now Junior. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Harris outside. Jordan trying to free himself up. That's good from Harris on the assist by Jordan.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Kaminsky finds Bridges. Pass to Baines. And here is Kaminsky. And just miss after miss right now. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Here's against Bridges.
Endorsed for Cal Bridges. How about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
Take a break. 3 shots. first one falls for him.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
I'm not understanding why I'm on the bench.
He's checked in for commencement. Aaron Baines comes in for Johnson. Oubre's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Devin Booker. Ayton is on the out there with Aaron Baines. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Oubre, and it's Boyd in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Irving passes to Junior. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8. Their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So
Gotta get my rep up.
can definitely improve upon.
The Suns making a change here.
Incredible finesse. DeAndre Ayton gets loose and does some work.
Yes.
Bro, I need to be a. I should have put a point guard on like
Allen's
this.
got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
Booker with it. Now defended by Junior.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to
Yes.
hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Junior dishes to Durant. Here's Irving.
Come on, Irving.
Offensive rebound. And with that shot,
I'm like,
the Suns
pass
lead
the
is
ball and I
Raptors
asked for it, man.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Booker. Ayton trying to break free.
I ain't got no intimidator. I need an intimidator,
Points for
bro.
him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Irving passes to Junior. Outside for Durant. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I need my assist. I'm basically a pure playmaker
Kevin
in the way.
Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Since the Nets acquired Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, the franchise has gone from being an up-and-comer to a potential powerhouse in the East. This necessitated changes on the bench and on the court. The Nets have added some new veterans. The time is now for Brooklyn to stand up and make its move in the East. Kevin, back to you.
Make it.
See how they do, David. Thank you. Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd. Boy, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Rubio, the pass to Ayton. Booker outside. Over Junior. Hands the 12-footer. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Lined up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Got it. Number 7 on the night.
I was on him.
On the floor.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and
Oh,
playing
give
with
him all.
purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Junior the pass to Durant.
Nigga.
Nets passing it around.
I wanted you to shoot it,
They
bro.
double in with Booker. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paid dividends with his scoring.
Rubio against Irving. Passes it to Baines. Here's Oubre. Kicks it to Rubio.
Oh, that's all.
Booker, right side. Cut that bucket.
Oh, my
Shot
God.
speaks to the confidence of Devin Booker. Catch and shoot, no problem.
Timeout called. The Nets. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
That's a great question. With the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics. Tatum, Brown, and that group that they have, the front office they have, man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Out to the wing. They double him with Booker. Allen, right side. Now, here's Junior. Defended by Booker. Irving.
They're
how you do
beginning
it.
to just
Ball
flat out
movement.
fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Baines. He kicks it to Oubre. Booker up top. Back to Oubre. Booker outside. Here's Rubio. Off target with his three.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the fourth.
Here's Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Rubio with the ball for Phoenix. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And in this team, half of the contest, they'll play against each other this year.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Levert against Oubre. Rubio, the pass to Baines. Kicks it out to Booker. Big cracker on this.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Junior. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more.
And one.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
So for the Suns, Kaminsky.
I'm really a ball passer. I don't like to.
And it's Bridges in for Kelly Oubre. And a new group in for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Torian Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris is checked in for Karis LeVert. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Jesus Christ.
Now, here's Junior. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Kaminsky.
Oh my God. What's up with this game?
And 1:01 left in the first half. There's the pass to Bridges. Three off the mark.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little more of an edge to his game here in the second.
He doesn't get the second one. The Suns leading. The drive by Booker. Tries again. It's tipped. Now, Junior picked up 27 points in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland.
The other thing, he really changed the pace of the game when you consider how many free throws he shot. Drawing fouls is an art, and really, he has mastered that part of the game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And when Prince is in a groove, he rides that momentum. Such an aggressive offensive player.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Now here's Booker. Steaming. He's scoring to
Yep,
score for
got
him.
one. He doesn't want it.
And the foul called on Junior.
Fucking hell.
It's all tied in Phoenix. It's time now to go courtside as we
Fuck that.
over David Aldridge from the sidelines. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. battle.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go... on the floor. And then for Brooklyn, Jordan, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Junior comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Cobb in for Irving. Double up. Baines is there. Jordan kicks to Cobb. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists bound for starting.
Cobb has that it factor about him when he plays. Everything comes so easy for him. With his talent and drive, he'll be one of the big names in the NBA.
So for Brooklyn now, inside we got Prince and Jordan. Junior's out there with Cobb. And it's LeVert in at the small forward.
And the rebound battle split evenly.
Come on, 2K.
The Suns trail.
That was a great shot, bro.
Over to the left wing. On the wing, Johnson. LeVert defending. Here's Baines over Junior. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. Phoenix. The first one called. The Suns making a change here. Carter's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Junior. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Suns making a change here. Jerome is checked in, and both free throws good for Junior.
And he has been battling some serious demons at the line tonight. Good to see him finally come through on that trip.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes to Boyd. He feeds it to Baines. Last it counts. Baines has got 6 in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Nets have shot 50% from the line. 6 of 12 so far.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw, no good.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And no good on the second free throw.
Come on, man.
And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Ricky Rubio. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Aaron Baines. Then it's Bridges, and it's Boyd in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already. And I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's LeVert, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
You know what I'm saying?
Harris, LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
I hit 80. I'm going back to the park.
Boyd the pass to Kaminsky. Now, here's Baines. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Bridges dishes to Rubio. Here's Boyd. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And Junior with the basket on the assist by Prince. Junior's got the lead.
So my
up
ball's
to
on
5 now.
95. My ball on 95.
And stolen by Junior. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one misses.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
The Suns shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. And the Suns call time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. The offensive end don't have a good shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Suns trail by 8. We're just over a minute and a half now in the 4th. Pass to Rubio. Offensive rebound. Kaminsky. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The Nets making a switch here. Crawford's checked in.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Junior the pass to Allen. Shoots over Baines. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Boyd. LeVert defending. Here's Boyd. Brooklyn with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's good, Junior.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Boyd the pass to Bridges. That fits in the books here in the 4th. And it goes out of bounds. injury. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Guys, I was able to talk to the head athletic trainer of the Suns. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. You don't want to hear this news as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
It's stolen by Kaminsky. Crawford against Bridges. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jared Allen.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Oubre's checked in for the Suns. And the Nets making a change here as well. Durant's checked in for Jamal Crawford. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's off to Utah for him after this one as they take on the Jazz. It puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Outside for KD. Now, here's Junior. Covered by Rubio. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Sharks checked in for the Suns. And the Nets making a change here as well. Irving's checked in for Junior. He's checked in for Ricky Rubio. Junior's checked in for the Nets. Now off the inbound. Bridges with the steal. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Nets. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good. And Phoenix making a change. Rubio's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Nets leading by 3. Here's Junior. The Nets working the ball around now. KD passes to Junior. Allen, right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Jared Allen, the big man for the Texans, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
With Allen, the amount of floor he can cover with a few steps is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. defensively. Here's the double team with Allen. Durant with the steal. Here's Junior. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Sharge outside. And there's the pass to Boyd. Prince with the defensive effort.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, there is the keys with which Kevin Durant plays the game. This guy knows I can score from anywhere right now.
Sharge outside. And the foul called on Junior. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Rubio. No good, unable to end this run.
I know he's got...
Allen against Oubre. Rubio with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. They'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Prince misses. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land. 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Bridges passes to Rubio. Oubre against Prince. The 11-footer. And the Suns get it back.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw, no good. So many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, playing in front of so many people has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Suns trail by 14. Rubio, right side. Ayton trying to break free. And he uses the glass on the lane. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
This guy, a relentless force on the glass. DeAndre Ayton going to work and getting the putback.
Basket good. Junior's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Kicks it out to Rubio. The offensive rebound. Nice hit again. No good on the way up.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Prince. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns shooting in the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Allen. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Junior.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
To the paint. And Ayton the bucket out the assist from Rubio.
That's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
Junior the pass out. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
And remember, he grew up in New Orleans, but Kelly Oubre had to move to Texas after Hurricane Katrina. Some tough times that he said put a little bit of a chip on his shoulder to this day.
20 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Junior kicks to Durant. Junior dishes to Durant. To the middle. Here's Junior. And no good that time. Here's Jerome. Releases. And he misses his first shot of the game. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Said I got the juice, the mic up running over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Like the winning Grammy, but don't never show up. As far as what I'm doing, got a lot more in the way. Let the song cry, but it's a lot that I don't say. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get or you get got, the only option where I stay. Yeah, I see them fly.
Hey, good to see you. Great game. Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
There's nothing. Okay, Mama.
Huh?
Alright, Mama.
You need to do something.
Alright, Mama.
That's all right, man. Keep shooting. Get mine, get mine. Get more, get more. Put your hands up.
Lake City. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. D.A., take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the new G League Pathway program, some say that the NBA is competing now with college hoops for top high school players.
That's water out.
President Sharif Abdur-Rahim said,
D.A., thanks a lot. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before. Even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise caliber players. But you got
checked in for Utah. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Michael Conley. Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. Junior comes in for Karis LeVert. Allen, count them. And he's got a free throw.
Not much else
Let's
he
go.
can do. Sometimes Allen is going to score no matter how you defend him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Jazz with possession. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
Gobert the pass to Moutier. Outside Bogdanovich. Utah keeping it alive. A new 14. Count it.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Next trail by 3. Irving kicks to Junior. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Brooklyn, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Utah making a change here. Bradley's checked in. And then for Brooklyn, Harris comes in for Allen. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Junior, and it's blocked by Bradley.
That's not a foul?
To the wing right side. No one near here as he lets it go. He shoot again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
The Jazz shoot their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovich put up 20 points a game last year. That was a career high in the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring.
Come on now.
George Niang, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson kicks to Bradley. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. There's a replay review by the
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about.
Oh my.
And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now, here's Junior, guarded by Bradley. Junior the pass to Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that He's off on the second. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Bradley passes to O'Neal. Passes it to Clarkson. Over Junior. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Clarkson's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
For that shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Greg, we see defenses continually adjust. Analytics favoring threes and dunks. Which teams do you think are toughest to score on at the rim?
You know, it's funny that you think defense in today's era, but if you look at the 2 teams that were the best in their respective conferences last season, they're the 2 teams I think protect the rim best. Milwaukee with Giannis and the Lopez crew, and then obviously AD and LA with the Lakers. Those teams have the versatility on their front line to be able to defend the 3 and also protect the rim.
I think you've nailed it. Nets passing it around. Jordan, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And DeAndre has really beefed up his body over the years, remaining ready for whatever the defense throws his way.
It's a dishes to Brent. It's tipped. Back to Clarkson. Left Ray. And it's Junior with the rebound.
I know you're big on shoes and all of the deals being made in the NBA. I'm sure you were aware that Jordan signed Junior to a shoe deal recently.
Craig, you know I'm crazy about the sneaker culture. Junior is one of the most anticipated shoe deals of the year. Jordan got there, man. I'm sure both sides are late and misplaced.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Junior. And Bradley gets it to go.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
When you are dealing with DeAndre, you just have to wrap him up sometimes and hope he misses, because he is one of the most powerful players in the league.
And Utah ends up going with the new group. So for the Nets, Bogdanovich out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Moutier. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Over in the corner, Allen. Junior kicks to Irving. The dish to Junior. That one dropped for his second bucket.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
Moutier against Irving. Bogdanovich wide open. Out of the wrist by Utah. And so Allen will bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time sportsmanship award winner. He's also won the teammate award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul at any level of basketball. Now, some ask if going easy on the refs costs him calls down the road. But Coach Quinn Snyder said, it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can ever be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David. And here's Clarkson. He's got 8. That one a little long. For the Utah Jazz, they come in off a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by Junior. And the Play of the Week winners being announced recently, and Junior Gray taking the honors for the first time in his career.
And it's no surprise that Junior was simply magnificent this week. Completely carried his team to victories, and he gets some well-deserved definition.
Moving against Moutier. In the corner, it's Clarkson. They can't stop the run with that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And stolen by Junior. Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up court quickly.
Jazz trail by 9. Moutier pass to Bogdanovich. And shot back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Jazz.
Oh, yeah.
Moutier against Irving.
Very nice.
Moutier kicks to Bogdanovich. The Jazz with another miss. That's leading by 9. LeVert in the corner. Traps in the tray. LeVert's got 8 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Utah's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Moutier finds Bogdanovich. Pass to Clarkson. And he can't stop this Trout. Another miss.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Junior. Junior's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Moutier. 8 points for him. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Feeds it to Bradley. Pocket 6. Clarkson misses for 3.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And that one's good, Junior. Greg Kia has had a long relationship with the NBA. And they'll be continuing that with Junior signing on as a spokesperson for the company.
And I remember when it was LeBron doing Kia commercials. Kia is trying to sign the next big thing from the NBA, and they believe it's Junior.
And here are the Nets. They've got a 22-run going. What a pace. Junior the pass to Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the pass to Clarkson. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. 1:46 left here in the second. They get the rebound.
He has a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live.
Whoa, it sounded like it was 4 of you.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing.
Outside, Bogdanovich. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. A 3 from Bogdanovich. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Moutier's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Never.
Tipped away.
2 hours.
3-pointer. And the Jazz, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him an open look from range.
Irving dishes to Junior. KD.
What's
It's
that,
Junior top of the
PRS?
key. Trying to answer back, but that
I know
one is
some
off
rounds
the
I was
mark.
asleep.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Clarkson's got 12 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Shots good by Durant.
When you start to talk about all the things Durant can do, but scoring still what he does best. What a night.
Clarkson surveying the floor. It is good at the buzzer.
Wow! One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And the first half is now in the books. Nets lead by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Right now.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
What do you need to do on the room?
Intense focus and intensity that
There's nothing wrong with your room.
He's doing whatever it takes to, keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm. We have a great tempo, so just trying to get everybody involved.
Well, we'll see if you can.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. Group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Joe Harris comes in for Torian Prince. Dinwiddie's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Junior subbed in for Irving. Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 14 and out of bounds as Brooklyn takes possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Junior. And it's Dinwiddie in the shooting guard.
And the arms of DeAndre just never end. He is a real threat to score, and the defense has to take him seriously.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
This is not an area where they expect him to contribute. He's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
First free throw is good. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
It's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys that were. So Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school. And it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice, on the floor. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall.
So we get it. Shit. We get the song right. Damn.
And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Tries from the block. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for the Jams.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Much like Marcus saw, DeAndre was drafted as an unpolished second-round pick. Now one of the more impactful centers around.
Emmanuel Mudiay's checked in for Ed Davis.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Now, Mudiay, 11 points in the game. Here's Bradley, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Oh, on you.
That one is off. On the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 9. Lobbed up there for KD. Here's the alley-oop through.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
I said if I did, I would get myself here.
Moutier against Durant. Passes it to Clarkson. Jordan with it. He's got 8. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Junior with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. That's what he did there.
Great job of reaching forward, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And the Nets making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Off the inbound. Junior with the basket on the assist from KD. 15 points for Junior.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Niang gets to Clarkson. Here's the floater. Nice defense from KD.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jazz trail by 17.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Brooklyn's got 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. The shot's good. 19 points for Junior.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And the Jazz call time here. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for those shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Moutier. Connects from three-point range. Moutier's got 14 points for the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. Bradley kicks to Clarkson. Bradley trying to break free.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
It's LeVert on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeVert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor it.
Right.
And here's Moutier. He's got 14. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
The Jazz making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. 43 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Junior, defended by Moutier. Dinwiddie against Moutier. And that one's good, Junior.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Utah has gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. To Clarkson, they need this.
With this feed, they had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been in play. Allen.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Jazz shooting 43% from the field. Moutier pass to Clarkson. Now Ingles. And we've seen more attention given to how fans, Greg, interact with players during the game, whether it's verbal or even physical. Is that something the league's got to keep an eye on?
Absolutely. It's all about making sure that everyone is protected and respected. You know, this is entertainment, right? This is not do or die from a life standpoint. We don't want to have things escalate.
There's got to be some kind of barrier there. I agree.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Outside Brandon. He kicks to Clarkson for three. LeVert grabs the miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
Yes, that goes in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They double him with Junior. Bogdanovich dishes to Brandon, and he jams it with authority.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And his teammates love this. So when Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, compare the times when you played as an NBA player with a lot more contact and what was like go on the floor to what we're seeing now when there seem to be a lot of whistles, a lot of stoppage of play.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You know, you got to allow players to defend. And if they're in a legal guarding position, let them do their job. You know, eliminate the cheap ones. Part of the issue, though, partner, is now so much of the game is played on an island, right? You don't have the crowds that you typically would see guys.
So for the Nets, Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Temple. Karis LeVert comes in for Jamal Crawford. And Junior subbed in for Johnson. Here's Junior. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions. Like Greg the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin. And I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today. They didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we could see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we all like to see it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Now here's Conley. Tight defense on him. That one drops for him. Conley's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he's wiry strong. Conley's made a living taking contact and making shots.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Conley's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. I think he needs a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Here's Junior. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 5 assists tonight.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Conley, the pass to Ingles. Now here's Moutier. LeVert defending. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Temple comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Johnson in for LeVert. And a lot of talk, Greg, about in-season tournaments in the NBA to spur fan interest. The proposal was tabled for a bit. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, cash prizes for the players and coaching staffs, that always seems like a good idea. I just wonder, Kevin, if they're going to have any cash prizes for the broadcasters. Because I think they're on to something. We could get that. And, you know, but in all seriousness, we see that in soccer, right? And it seems to work well. And I think if it can spur some more interest from fans, then I'd be all for it.
Yeah, the fans love it watching soccer. Free throw, good. Portis. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And stolen by Portis. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. The pass to Williams-Goss. Over Johnson. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on the platter for him. Portis kicks it to Tucker. We know, Greg, the NBA is full of superstars, yet you can foul out of the game after 6 personal fouls, and some have suggested instead taking out an extra point when a player commits their 6th plus foul, and then they stay in the game.
You know, I think something along those lines could make sense. And no doubt it's tough to see the marquee player riding the bench, but it's not just the 6th foul, right? You pick up 2 in the first quarter, you're done for the quarter. You pick up a 3rd in the second, you're done for the half. So I would like to see something, but I think it's got to also be fair. Maybe you get free throws and another possession. Something along those lines might be in the best interest of the game.
Williams-Goss, the pass to Portis.
Built to put up buckets.
Utah has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Tucker, the pass to Williams-Goss. To the paint.
I'm telling you,
trying to get open is Davis.
You ball ran if you want to,
gets it to go. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Make some money off that run.
And it's Junior missing. The Jazz shooting
I'm not letting you propose to me. I'm not letting you
And
propose
one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. You kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Junior.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving. Kept
rebounded by the Nets. Now, here's Junior. Johnson in the corner.
If you pay
passes to Junior.
Over some money running for that long.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did.
For now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you later.
Yeah, coming for the bag and it's mine. Yeah, aiming for perfection, living the quota. Said I got the juice and might run it over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Like to win a Grammy, but don't never show up. Far as what I'm doing, got a lot more in the way. Let the song cry, but it's a lot that I don't say. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get or you get got, the only option where I stay. Yeah, I see them plotting, but I'm safe. I don't post too much, can't let no op know my place. Gotta keep my distance if you toxic to my space. I came off the block and now I'm popping up the stage. Yeah, they better please stop me. Somebody please stop me. It's just me dropping. They just eavesdropping. I don't need nothing. Why you mean mugging? They don't mean nothing. Just touchdown.
I'm gonna tell you, nobody touches it. Nope.
I put pressure on these rappers doing numbers, don't I? Drop an album, then I go to a couple summers, don't I? Got it looking mighty easy for a come up, don't I? Dream so big that my ideas are hard to stomach, don't I? Yeah, got it jumping 10 years later, don't I? Execute so well, I bet you think I made it, don't I? I do me so well, it's hard to imitate it, don't I? Talking to myself like, oh, the freak is crazy, don't I? Yeah, I guess I really get right to it, don't I? Keep a smile like we was never going through it, don't I? Circle tight like I got nothing for improvement, don't I?
Hey, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Little boy. Damn. He's not coming off me. God dang.
Put your head in the game.
Get off of me.
Get the next one. Hey, hit me up. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
How are you missing dunks, bro? Like, come on now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stop by. I want my VC. I'm 73. As soon as I hit 80, it's up, boys.
In NBA 2K21, you have a number of new dribble moves and combos at your disposal with the redesigned Pro Stick. But first, the basics. To start your dribble, just press up on the left stick. If you lightly press up on the left stick, you'll walk the ball up. If you press all the way up on the left stick, you'll do a slight jog up the court while dribbling. And if you press up on the left stick and press the sprint trigger, you'll sprint the ball up, ready to run the fast break.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Nestled among the peaks of the Rocky Mountains, we're in the beautiful city of Denver, Colorado. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlow and Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. A special treat for our viewers tonight. One-time league MVP Shaquille O'Neal is in the house, and with us courtside, Shaq, great to see you.
Kevin, I love you boys. Don't let me sound like one-time MVP.
That does not sound right, does it?
It should be three.
How can that be?
I think because they stole it from me twice and gave it to the greatest team match. But anyway, it's good to be here, guys. Let's go together. I just wanted to say that on that one-time league MVP.
The worst going.
I mean, the most dominant player ever with only one MVP.
That makes no sense. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much. Nikola Jokic loves to pass. He said an assist makes two people happy instead of just one. So, it's as simple as that. And that simplicity and creative joy is part of what makes the big man tick. Jokic said, it helps me having fun out there. It's a different way to approach the game. And that makes him one of a kind in this league, Kevin.
Sure is. Thanks, DA.
And the draft and develop method, a staple in Denver. Shaq, do you like how they're doing things?
You know, they've had some savvy picks over the years. And what I really like is they're willing to gamble on talent. You know, it's no accident how they got what they are.
They stay with it and develop it. Great.
I mean, think about the potential impact of getting a guy like Michael Porter Jr. late in the first round. And don't forget, Jokic was the second round pick.
Yes. So the next starting five.
He's a good shooter. And he just shoots.
Making a switch here. Martin is checked in. The Nets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Torian Prince. And Junior subbed in for Irvin.
I think Will Barton has figured out that scoring from the free throw line can be a good thing.
Brooklyn leading by 5. To the inside. The shot by KD. No good.
That is some tough defense there. He's one of the better finishers in our game. Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
One thing about Porter Jr. you talk about is consistency. And that is just not on the floor. It's about his health and availability to his team so he can show off the multi-talented game he does have.
Plumlee, he's checked in for Paul Millsap. Junior with it, picked up by Harris. Junior with it. Harris is there. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Durant.
So we need
the ball hitting his hands and then the ball hitting the back of the net as KD throws another one in.
And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Jokic. Pass to Porter. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Nets have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any number. And he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits to make sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
Grant, he's checked in for Denver. Monte Morris comes in for Michael Porter. The Nets also changing it up. Harris is checked in for Allen. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Karis LeVert. Here's Barton. Plumlee. Oh, he blocked it. Deflects off the backboard. Here's Junior. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Junior's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Shaq, you stay very involved with the game, hang out with a lot of the players, talk to coaches, you go to many games. Maybe some personalities that you enjoy the most. What do you like hanging around?
Well, I hang around with everybody, but a few guys shaped my mentality. The gentleman next to you, he doesn't know this, but I knew that when he was in college, he already had a t-shirt business, a real estate license, so I really learned the business from him. And it was D. Scott. D. Scott taught me to, just have fun and be silly. Alonzo taught me to be serious and be more focused. Hanging out with LeBron and Kobe. I'm just happy to have the ability to just be blessed to just meet some people.
That's very good.
That is.
A nice compliment to you.
It's an honor to be on that.
Yes, I'm right. First name on the list.
You ain't gonna know about the real estate, did you? I'm on a house and they overcharge me for the interest, but that's okay.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets leading by 10. Here's Junior. He gets it in there. He's got 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many.
Tell you, boy, when I get these badges, that was over.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
The mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that
get these
kind of
badges up,
offensive
it's over.
performance.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played hard. You know that.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Long's checked in.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Now, here's Junior. Covered by Morris. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. With a chance for another one at the stripe. The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Not a strong suit for this crew. Just around 71%.
And the All-Star Kevin Durant, a slender, quick-footed forward, has added a bit of physicality and defensive presence to his game the last couple of years.
Nets leading by 15.
And Shaq, you were the winner of 4 NBA titles, and if you had to choose the one that meant the most, which one would it be?
I would say my first one with the Lakers was special. Wait. No, capping out the three-peat. Also with the Lakers was good. No, winning in Miami.
Really?
Winning in Miami. Because I got traded, and you guys, well, not Kevin, but you, Greg, you were counting me out. Oh, Shaq's going to get to Miami and do more rap videos. We all know Shaq doesn't like to come in shape, but that would be in shape. But you don't get put into that rigorous program. With the great D-Wade,
Junior the pass to Harris. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Grant kicks to Morris. Launches a three. No good from Grant. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Brooklyn, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Brooklyn making some changes. Crawford comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Cobb in for Dinwiddie. Martin surveying the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Grant, and Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harris passes to Morris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. And that's 11 points for Junior.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Morris passes to Grant. Crawford against Martin. Passes it to Malone. Now here's Martin. 14 points from him the last game against Atlanta. Out with it. Now defended by Grant. And Morris comes over to help.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of it.
Jokic is checked in, and Mason Plumlee subbed in for Grant. And the Nets making a change here. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 17.
Yeah, you can pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
And with the draft age potentially going back to 18, the league getting more involved in player development. In Europe, players can turn pro at 16, so will things get closer to that, you think, in the U.S.?
I mean, I don't understand the rules sometimes. Just think about it. Kids can make money flipping burgers but not playing basketball. Everybody wants kids to get an education, but I think if you can do both, why stop them?
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Junior. Then there's Harris. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2-guard spot. Harris against Barton. Harris, right side, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that's a correct way to run the pick and roll. Gary Harris gets a shot right in his comfort zone.
Junior the pass to KD. And shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 19. Harris outside. Jokic high post.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Great communication on the alley-oop.
I mean, what a talent this guy is. Durant has the ability to score from anywhere and now picking his spots.
Murray with it. Now defended by Junior. Jokic inside. He's against Jordan. Wide open look here for Murray. And the three off target. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Junior. That one good for 2. Junior's got 13.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Jack, if you were a GM, what would be your keys to building a great team? We know you're a part owner. What is it for the GM? What are the personalities?
Well, first you need stars, and then you gotta, get some players through free agency. Then you gotta trade, and then you gotta work that draft. As far as culture, you just want players who are hungry and team first. It's all about winning.
It's a good formula to have to be successful.
Outside for Murray. Basket is good. The assist from him. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Timeout called the Nets. Brooklyn's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Junior with it. Now guarded by Plumlee to the middle. KD's shot is good. That's now 22 points for Kevin Durant.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him. Martin against Harris. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Important to have shooters on the floor that can spread you out. Gary Harris likes to nail the deep 3, and he does there.
Junior with it. A 29-point game for him in the win against the Utah Jazz. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Junior. Junior's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Murray. Not going to go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now, here's Junior. He's tightly guarded. Oh, and they get him away in the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And we want to thank the Big Aristotle for joining us here. Dropping knowledge as always. I'm telling you what, Jack, you make our broadcast better.
I want to say I appreciate that, Kevin, especially coming from you anytime, any place.
I don't need the ball like that this quarter.
If you need me.
Are you going to be performing any ballet, the big liberation of God? Are we giving that up?
Nah, my toes are not feeling too well.
And Brent, a man who never ceases to amaze, Shaquille O'Neal, not only one of the greatest centers in league history, as you well know, but also one of our great personalities on TV covering the NBA on 2K.
Well, never ceasing to amaze is one thing, but the other part, Kevin, is Shaq just flat out always entertains, and it's so great to have him stop by and put it.
What? Go look at my YouTube and see what I'm doing.
His flavor on the game.
Reverse check in for Harris.
Go look at my YouTube and see what I'm doing.
Levert against Martin. Murray outside. For Junior. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. Just misses.
So please don't start talking stuff like that.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here.
That guy that started
It's
saying
going to be on
that shit.
Jamal Murray.
I'm
The
not
Nets
trying
have
to
shot
say
10 of
that.
11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Oh my God. Please don't start saying that. That shit, man.
Free throw, no good for Junior. Harris inside, defended by Durant. Harris looking it over. Five to shoot. To stop the run. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Harris is an efficient shooter, especially from the mid-range, where he can be money.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jordan. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Jordan's got 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Oh my God, what did he start doing? Nigga, stop calling back to back like that. I couldn't even answer the call because you kept calling back to back. Like it was connecting and you just kept calling like multiple times. When I had pressed it, I wasn't declining it. I pressed the green button literally and it said connecting and you kept calling. And like I couldn't press the freaking thingy because the X thing, like when you answered it says like the X or whatever was covering me. When I got a chance to you kept calling and calling.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third.
That's why I said that I almost damn near 10 missed calls in less than a minute. Stupid.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though. For the Nets. Rick, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams. Malone is out there with Butler. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Grant in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Brooklyn making a change here. Durant's checked in.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
To the paint, here's Cobb. He's it up and in on the nice reverse. Cobb's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
3-pointer, Martin. A rebound by the Nets. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Plumlee. Malone outside. And it's Grant in the corner. Here's Plumlee. That one misses. Good D by Jordan. And a wide open look for Junior. They get it again. Covered by Plumlee. Malone with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good. In the second half.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Pops it up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 15 rebounds. Denver's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Plumlee, and here is Grant.
Hey man, me and DeAndre Jordan getting to it, man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Parker Gordon, when he's that close, Grant, really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Grant.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Allen's checked in for Brooklyn. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. He's got 8. Dishes it to Junior. Wound up there. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. They double him with Junior. Pass to Barton. He kicks to Grant. And stolen by Junior. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Cobb. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Monte Morris is checked in for Jeremy Grant. And a change for the Nets. Harris is checked in. Morris inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
First free throw is good. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
And so he hits both. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Junior the pass to Dinwiddie. Junior dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Look, he's professional in everything that he does. Durant recognizes that opportunity and turns pro.
Here's Morris.
Hey, hello, y'all. I gotta
Taking a
hear
look
this.
at his number. He averages about 7 points a game. Kicks it to Plumlee. There's the dish to Murray. 3-pointer. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 15 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Free throw good, Murray. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Down low, Allen, another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
They double him with Junior.
Yes, sir. Playing 2K21. I just deleted Brawlhalla. Nigga, I swear to God, I didn't think nobody was gonna get back on that hoe. After 10 left, we start playing that hoe. Let me re-download it. Alright. My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
Puts it up from 12. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got his second bucket.
clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And it's set back by Plumlee.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Dinwiddie with some nice D. And for the Nets, they're shooting an impressive 61% from the field in this third quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Another shot, and Allen puts it in. Allen's got 12 points here in the second half.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Here's Plumlee. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Junior with the ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So it's Brooklyn with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply wrong. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jared Allen. Torian Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Garrett Temple. And Junior subbed in for Tyler Johnson. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Inside, we got Prince and Jordan. Junior's out there with Crawford. And it's Harris in its small forward. And that one's good, Junior.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harris outside. And with the frequency of three-point shots skyrocketing, Greg, does the drastic change concern you? And should something be done to lessen the dependence these teams have on three?
It's crazy. I mean, we're starting to see teams take more threes than twos. You know, some have said maybe limit fouls on three-pointers to only 2 free throws. That might eliminate some of the flopping on those long-range attempts, but I really feel like this is the evolution of the game, and that three is going to be vital. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And Prince comes to help. Harris against Crawford. Pocket 6. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Junior the pass to Jordan. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Trying to get something going. A rebound by the Nets. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Junior with the basket on the assist by Crawford. Junior's got 22 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
Here's Junior. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a wide open look for Porter. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Jokic. Over Jordan. collected by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Junior, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray surveying the D. He'll send dishes to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. The Nuggets with another miss. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Here's Junior. Yep, it counts. And that's now 30 points for Junior.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Will it go? Jokic trying to free himself up. Well, layup good by Porter.
I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Kicks it out to Prince. And Porter comes to help. Junior the pass to Harris. Now Junior shoots from 12. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And this is where you have to appreciate DeAndre Jordan's activity. Incredible at staying engaged for the full 48.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good. Shot missing. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
It's getting cold here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Prince outside. For 3, Harris. And the Nets, another 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Murray outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And if you're drawing up your starting 5 with rational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Murray, we know, can be streaky great, still mid-30% for his career from 3-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with a hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. On lane. That one off the back iron and out.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
That one goes in. Prince has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
Murray, the pass to Vonleh. To the inside. Here's Grant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Prince has got his 6th rebound on the night. He lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash over.
And the foul called on Junior. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And it's blocked by Jordan. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Craig. He's guarded by Johnson.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
But don't never show up. As far as what I'm doing.
What's up, man? Alright, young. We're grinding. Forget buying clothes right now. That shit dead. Let's go pick up this VC. And tomorrow we running it up in park. I promise you. Where should I put this at, y'all? Right here? Or should I go ahead and ooh. I'm putting on a 3-pointer. I need to shoot more, y'all. I gotta shoot more, y'all. 74, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna rev up. Y'all gonna watch me hit 80 and we're gonna turn up in park, okay?
And now for what's new. In previous games, you could hold the pro stick in any direction to take a jump shot. But that limited us from being able to utilize it as a fully featured dribble stick. So for 2K21, we wanted to shake things up a bit. You can still shoot a jumper by holding the right stick down.
We grinding.
This year, if you hold to the left or right, you'll perform escape crosses and hesitations. Flicking the stick in any...
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court too as they get ready to go to work on the road. The Chicago.
Kevin, thanks. Well, among the league's deadlier weapons now is the step-back jumper. Steph Curry said, "You're always in control of the situation with that move. It is pretty effective." Portland's Damian Lillard said, "It's a tough off-balance shot, so it takes a lot of work. But people around the league are putting in that work to become even more effective." Right?
Thanks, David. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. LeVert and Durant out on the perimeter. Inside, we got Prince and Jordan. And it's Irving in at the point. And for Chicago, Levine at the 2 with Porter at the 3. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's White. And it's Felicio in the center. Greg, obviously, we're early on here. We already have seen some second-year players looking much more improved over the rookie year.
I mean, if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. And listen, the fact that you now going...
He's checked in for Markkanen. And then for Brooklyn, Allen's checked in for Jordan. And Junior subbed in for Prince. Felicio, the pass to Porter. Bulls moving the ball around. The pass to Young. Outside Porter. Young finds Levine. A floater. Back in.
I ain't gonna lie. Levine did that. Hold on, let me sit up. Let me sit up.
Levine making a difficult shot.
Irving dishes to Junior. Back to Irving. Here's Junior. Got a piece of it.
Should pass it.
Now Levine. He had a 30-point outing the last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Quarter passes to Levine, and there's a whistle. 3-second violation. Some changes for Chicago. Moransky's checked in for Portland, and Chris Dunn subbed in for White. Joe Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial. He's 1 for 4 to start the game. Now, I know he's disappointed with that, but he's got a long way to go.
Irving against Dunn. Levine wide open, and it's off from three-point range.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And that one's good, Junior. Almost figured it would happen with how he played, and now he has made it efficient. Junior Gray winning his first Rookie of the Month award.
It's a bit baffling. So many teams passed on Junior. He clearly is NBA ready and has been an impact player for this team. This could be just the start of a storied career.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Levine, here we go. The tip drop falls in.
You get comfortable in the pick and roll action. Levine just taking what he sees in these sets.
Junior with it. Coming off a solid outing against him. Count it.
I didn't want that, but okay, I'll take it.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
This is it to Sloteransky. Pass to Levine. It's a floater. Excellent D there from Allen.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Bulls trail by 7. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Valentine's checked in for the Bulls. And a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie's checked in for Irving. And it's done penetrating. Valentine wide open. He fires. No good on the three.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Junior dishes to Allen. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Dunn kicks to Valentine. And the Bulls with another miss. Nets leading by 9. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move. He isn't afraid to go at defenders. So when you think about it, that is...
Here's White. A rebound by the Nets.
And with Young, I mean, his game has evolved over the course of his career.
When I think about it, Jay, he came into down tweeting. I think what's made him more consistent of a player you can rely on. Different methods, but he still gets it down the stretch.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Junior. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach LaVine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And that one's good, Junior. Well, we aren't that far into this NBA season, but you have to be excited, Greg, about the way that Junior has performed so far.
And he's hit the ground running and been an immediate factor. The way he moves and acts on the court doesn't look like a rookie. Hopefully he continues to build off this solid start.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Here's White. And that time, also a missed shot.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
LeVert kicks to Junior. Inside. Here's Jordan over Levine. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Junior. Junior's got 5 assists in the game. White the pass to Valentine. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Levine. Here's Irving. He had 13 points in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Junior. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I thought maybe the D would figure him out as the game went along. It looks like he's figured them out in this first half.
Well, that's shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers. McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Irving, trying to end the drought.
He just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Here's Junior, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An effective player on both ends of the court. The long, crafty Porter knows his strength and plays them well.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear between the two teams.
A lot of people think the separation still exists. But I myself, I want to see what happens in this first game before I...
And again, no good by Chicago.
I mean, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
A pass to Gafford. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's KD. Stolen by Markkanen. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brooklyn's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. And it's in there. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
White looking around. The kick out to Porter. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Valentine passes to Gafford. Doesn't go for it. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Junior dishes to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Now here's White. Hanging off a 10-point performance last game out. Valentine shot good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Passes to Junior. Puts it up from 12. That's short off the rim.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Durant. And
if they let him make that, oh my God.
It's on Lowry Markkinen.
The great ones do this. When Kevin Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's aiming to score or get fouled.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's good from Durant.
Skill, length, time. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Alicios checked in. Young comes in for Lowry Markkinen. Saransky's checked in for Denzel Valentine. And it's done in for White. The Nets also changing it up. Jared Allen's checked in for Jordan. And Harris subbed in for LeVert.
Pull up, y'all.
Done with it. Picked up by Harris. And Satoransky wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 8 points.
The ability Durant has to score inside, it puts him over the top when you're talking about the NBA's best offensive players.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Porter. Done outside. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Junior the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Getting to the rim and dunking.
Oh, boy, my phone tripping.
Down. That's the aggressive side.
Running against Irving. Lets it go from 11. They get it back. And the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, stop doing that shit,
He's on the
bro.
floor, offensive rebound.
Where's your fucking...
Always going to be a strength.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on it, you pay the consequences.
Knocked away. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harris against Porter. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Done. From outside, off the mark. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Nets just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You look at Junior in this game. Here's Sutter. Chicago making some changes. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Markkanen. Dean comes in for Otto Porter Jr., and it's done in for Kobe White.
No, it's not me, it's you.
Chris Dunn is out there with Thomas Satoransky.
What you doing?
Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's Young. And it's Felicio in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I don't know what you was doing.
And that'll be 2 free throws.
You can be on your Instagram story. It says you FaceTime me again.
What was a stellar career, Greg? If there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time.
I'll go to location.
But that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
Dunn kicks to Levine. Here's Gafford, guarded by Jordan. Good look there as it goes. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
As soon as Levine hits a few of these, you know he's feeling it. Just keep getting him rocked.
Durant, and Durant is right there.
He makes so many hustle plays, and here he's working the offensive glass to the tip end.
What you doing?
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Good, nice job down low. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Harris outside. Now, here's Junior. Satoransky covering. Junior dishes to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Junior. Rebounded by Gafford. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. That's good from Dunn on the assist by Levine. Dunn's got his first points of the night.
Capable of doing many things well. Levine has a good sense of when his guys are open.
Junior the pass to KD. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Yep, that one goes in there. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And Satoransky kicks to Dunn. Back to Satoransky. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What unselfishness from the young guard, Dunn. He's making more of an effort to distribute the ball.
Feeds it to Jordan. Harris against Dunn. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Call me when you're done.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one play.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
It's dang, time out, y'all. I said, call me when you're done with your sister lashes. I can't play the game and then listen to you at the same time. Cause that shit it hurting my ears. It's cause like I'm right up under the TV. See how I got my stuff set up? And never mind, like, call me when you're done. Hey,
On defense, the Nets. Pass to Satoransky. A three. Gets hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And see what else? Satoransky doesn't have many years of NBA experience, but he plays like a vet due to his time over a year.
I agree with you, Satoransky. He's a great decision maker. He's been a winner and a natural leader in the locker room. Every player he's played with has had great things to say about him.
Levine for three, and the three ball is good. Levine's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
To the inside, Jordan. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
There's the pass to Levine. Here's Gafford, guarded by Jordan. They double him with Jordan. Gafford passes to Levine. Down low. Shots good by Gafford.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And finished by Keating.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And stolen by Junior. Obs it up for Jordan, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Chicago making a switch here. Valentine's checked in. Chicago's gone to the three-point shot 8 times on 4 of them. Dunn, right side. Pass to Young. Dishes it to Valentine. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, you're playing from behind. That's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
And stolen by
It wasn't
Dunn.
going for him.
Here we go. The Bulls fast break.
Come on now.
Valentine passes to Levine. Shot up 2 there. Levine's got 23 points.
This is the confidence Levine has in himself. I mean, he knows he has the touch to score inside.
But 3/4 of
He was
play
close.
all in the
He was real
books.
close.
And this one all but over already. Nets out. Now let's take a look at our
How long have I
assist
been
of
live
the
streaming?
game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter. Ends up going with the new group. And a new group in for the Nets. Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Taurean Prince comes in for Kevin Durant. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Joe Harris. And Junior subbed in for Johnson. So for Brooklyn now, Garrett Temple is out there with Prince. Then it's Junior. And it's Crawford. And it's Allen in at center.
Yeah, growing up in Finland and going to college in the U.S., Rory Markkinen quickly made the adjustment to the NBA, making an all-rookie team with the Bulls.
Now, here's Junior. He's guarded closely. The tie for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
They're not coming back.
Here's Levine. The kick out to Porter. Over in the corner, White just 4 to shoot. And the Bulls with another miss.
It's the look he wants and still no luck. Tough night.
Here's Prince. Takes it off the glass.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Junior the pass to Allen. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Felicio kicks to White. Nailed from three-point land.
Now he's starting to do good work beyond the arc. I mean, he had a try first half, but now they're falling.
Stolen by Markkanen. And Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Not an easy finish for Porter. I mean, that'll get him pumped up. Always nice to score against that kind of physical team.
Back to Prince. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Did him dirty.
Ramp up the effort level, the intensity level. Making it too easy for him out there.
Here's Crawford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Porter passes to Levine. Greg, the NBA under Adam Silver has been aggressive looking for ways to enhance the product and attract fans. Where do you fall on that point? Push the envelope or don't rock the boat or maybe somewhere in between?
I think it might be somewhere in between. These days, people's attentions can be pulled in so many different directions. I think they're smart to not rest on your laurels and continue to try to evolve. But with that evolution, sometimes it's not going to come over as well as they would like. But I'm a fan of some of the experiments, I should say, that we've tried thus far. And I think the league continues to push it out.
It's a good thought. Junior dishes to Allen. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Chicago's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Here's Felicio, defended by Allen. Outside, Porter. White gets it to him. Good on the shot. White's got 10 points in the quarter.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
It's stolen.
I got my nuts. Yeah, we got that's all.
Levine, Brooklyn with the rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Crazy. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Jamal Crawford. Junior the pass to Temple. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Zadorensky.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Kicks it out to Johnson.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the three-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Here's Junior. Here's Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finally they hit one.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Here's Gafford, defended by Allen. Gafford passes to Hutchison. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Stop stepping out of bounds, boy.
Nets shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Down low. Here's Allen. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Game continues to evolve, Greg. Any changes in particular that you do not like?
That's a great question. You know, I'd like to see the replay review streamlined a little bit better. I wouldn't mind a touch more physicality being allowed in the game, but as much as we tend to complain, the one thing I have learned is if you're honest, you go back, we always complain. I don't care what the era is. Nobody's ever truly happy, and I'm not going to spend all my time worrying about that stuff.
I don't have nothing upgraded on defense, I don't think.
We are
I'm
all
getting
so fortunate enough to be able to watch.
Totally agree. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What a terrific penetrator. The speed of the beat is what makes defenders nervous.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nets. And so Levine nails both of them. The Nets shooting a superb 63% from the field. Johnson, right side. He kicks it to Junior. Back to Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Can't hold
Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Junior.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
Here's Junior. That one falls.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
They double him with Jordan. Pass to Levine. Lets the three fly. Hutchison's shot is off.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that's it.
Saturansky, the pass to Gafford. Johnson against Levine. Levine double team. Fires the three. The shot by Harrison, no good. Here's Junior. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I got to put a 30 up, man.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Brooklyn easily. Grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
boyfriend, girlfriend, I said, I'm telling you, ain't no boyfriend, girlfriend, no that yet.
Right, Mama.
Aiming for perfection, then met the quota. Said I got the juice and my cup running over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Had to win a Grammy, but don't never show up. Far as what I'm doing, got a lot more in the way. Got the song cry, but it's a lot that I don't say. So much is at stake, I need a lot more on my plate. Get all you can got, the only option.
Working my BC, man. So what happened, Mom? No, I was saying what happened, Mom.
Next time, I'm not going to tell him. That's the one that called himself liking that, and his mother told him that they could look like girlfriend, boyfriend. Ain't no girlfriend, boyfriend in this house. The truth. Whatever time you come to school, you got to do a homework. Once you do a homework, you take a bath, you go to bed. And when we know out there playing.
In any direction will give you the quick one-to-one size-ups you're used to. But this year, if you hold sprint while doing them, you'll get momentum versions of each of the moves that will give you some side-to-side movement and force your defenders to take a step, allowing you to explode past them if they shift too far to one side. If you hold the right stick up, you'll perform signature size-ups. There are 36 unique animations to choose from, so you can find the one that fits your style best. You can also size up on the move by holding the pro stick up and using the left stick to move your player in any direction. These are great for getting your player into a good rhythm and lulling defenders to sleep before attacking them with a quick first step.
And the shot is good.
And if you're in the park or blacktop modes, mix in some park dribble moves by tapping the left trigger. Once you've gotten all these down, experiment with comboing all the different move types together and you'll quickly have defenders on their heels. With this change to the Pro Stick, we've greatly expanded the dribble move arsenal in NBA 2K21 in order to give you, the 2K community, access to more moves in a more intuitive control scheme. And when you consider all the new one-to-one size-up packages and customizable escape dribbles, there's truly no limit to the types of combinations you can pull off in NBA 2K21.
Here is the long-range jumper.
If you're new to 2K TV, you're going to love 2K TV Interactive. During the episodes, you'll notice questions, answer them correctly, and you can earn free VC So, to honor our cover athlete, Damian Lillard, and his latest shoe release with Adidas, here's another question.
Now the Game 7 has been revealed. What year did I release my first signature shoe with Adidas? Was it 2014, 2015, 2016, or 2017?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And don't let the high fashion fool you. These Brooklyn Nets mean business. A shot from earlier on coming down the tunnel, ready to put a show on here at home. The traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the borough of Brooklyn are setting tonight. Welcome in. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin.
Great stuff as always, GA. Thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis and Turner up front. Ogden and Oladipo, the backcourt duo. And it's McDermott in at the three, the small forward. And for the Nets, LeVert and Durant out on the perimeter. Inside, we got Prince and Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard. A lot of teams with a lot of new players, Greg. It's making the switch here. Junior's checked in. To the inside. Turner the bucket on the assist from Brogdon.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And that one's good, Junior.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 4. Oladipo outside. To Sabonis. And there's the pass to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got 5 points so far.
Hey, you know, sometimes this is all you can do. You gotta admire Oladipo's toughness and his ability to score through contact. This guy is the real deal.
Now, here's Junior. By Oladipo. Here he's at from three-point range.
Looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brogdon the pass to Sabonis. Oladipo outside. McDermott, no one around him. Good, and it's Oladipo.
That was too far across the court.
Assist.
Come on now.
9 points in the game so far.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Durant kicks to LeVert. Junior the pass to Durant. This is to Junior. Durant trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
So for the Nets, Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Joe Harris comes in for Karis LeVert. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good.
They've been beating them with a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it.
Hey, man, you gotta hit those, bro.
Pacers trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Holiday. Has to leave. It's up a 3. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn allowed to go the other way with it.
And how about Aaron Holiday seeing that expanded role last season? Moved into that backup point guard spot for the Pacers, and I thought he was solid.
I ditto that, Greg. I mean, he's a guy that's a natural playmaker. He's got a nice stroke as well. Plays with confidence and is really aggressive with the ball in his hands, which is what I like. And, you know, he's the third of 3 brothers that are playing in the NBA. He's a teammate with Justin. And I tell you what, when you're the youngest sibling, you got to bring that aggressiveness to the table every day.
Well, weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And stolen by Junior. And now it's Allen. Right. He can go all the way.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Pacers trail by 9. Holiday looking over the floor. Lamb against Dinwiddie.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Bulls in Chicago. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the official didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Nets, and he sinks the second. Here's Indiana now. 8-point game. Holiday with it. 9-point game his last outing. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum. And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. If you look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Now, here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Dinwiddie against Lamb. Dinwiddie with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Crawford leading the charge.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
I thought he was going to snap. Why would you take me at the game? I wouldn't even do it.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
On the inbound, stolen by Brogdon. One-on-one fast break. On the court right now for the Pacers. Brogdon and Oladipo, the backcourt duo. Sabonis and Turner up front. And it's McDermott in at the small forward position. Inside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Oladipo. Now, Junior. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense. Mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
Oladipo for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They led by as many as 14 points. They came away with the victory in the last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, they coasted to win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around and win the physical battle.
And no doubt they'd love
I need to get this point guard in there, bro. I don't even know.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break.
I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, full punch.
Junior the pass to Durant. Nice pass. Cut him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Durant's got 9 points.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
In the corner, it's McDermott. No good there, and that one cut it to single digits. Count that one.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Against Irving.
That's my fault.
Good.
I mean, the number of points he scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving dishes to Junior. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to KD. And KD puts it down.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
And here's McDermott, 11 points in the game. Outside to Brogdon. Pocket 6. Oladipo outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Oladipo. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
McDermott gets to Brogdon. Back to McDermott. Cuts it 5. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Junior the pass to KD.
And I do.
By KD.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brogdon kicks to McDermott.
On board.
Passes it to Sabonis. And that one, good. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Junior dishes to Jordan. 2 points. That one goes.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Jordan.
At this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Pass to Turner. The kick out to Oladipo. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Pass to Junior. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
Well, that's shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, no major concern.
The Nets making the switch here. Prince is checked in. Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 20. Brogdon the pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Here's McDermott. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
The free throw drops from McDermott.
And when you think of McDermott, the first thing that comes to my mind anyway is three-point shooting ability. He's very effective spacing the floor.
Here's Junior. Simmons trying to free himself up. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4.
And, you know, with Miles Turner, a lot of his value, I think, comes on the defensive end. One of the best shot blockers in the league the last couple of years. And has really good mobility. He's got a nice shooting stroke, but defensively is where he makes his greatest impact in my mind.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Oladipo. And good that time. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
This is the kind of unselfishness he loves seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
And Clark, at the moment, you could argue that it's the defense that's the best asset for Turner at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you, Greg. I think
and so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly. Changes for Brooklyn. Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Harris comes in for Taurean Prince. And Junior subbed in for LeVert. And the Pacers also making a change. Lammy's checked in for McDermott. That free throw good from Turner. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say, as a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. Have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment. It was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
People probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
Durant plays the 4 with Allen at center. Irving is out there with Junior, and it's Harris and Caprice. So that's the next spot. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Junior. The dish to Allen. Plays it up and hooks it in. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And he's able to get it back. And a wide open look for Lamb. Sabonis, and finally that one's good. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Junior kicks to Harris. Junior with it. Sabonis defending.
By beating. Well, with that long reach, it is so easy for KD to throw it down.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo taking his time here. Harris against Lamb. Back to Turner. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Excellent D there from Junior. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
The Pacers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Brogdon the pass to Lamb. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 7th assist in the game. One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Brooklyn with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Yep, that one goes.
Reading these screen and rolls well. Lamb sizes up the defense and makes the correct move.
Junior the pass to Katie. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brogdon against Irving. And Turner kicks to Oladipo. Oladipo draws the double. This one for 3. And it's Junior with the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting it. Guys in their spots. Brogdon against Irving. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Stolen by Brogdon. Outside, Lamb. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Nets. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Irving against Brogdon. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's got 17. Junior the pass to KD, and it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 31. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Ooh, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Lamb up top, covered by Irving. Here's the teardrop. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And KD throws it down.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Outside, Lamb. Now, here's Oladipo. He's covered closely. And stolen by Junior. Inside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Junior. KD's got 35.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Brogdon kicks to Sabonis. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs on the trifecta. Oladipo's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Oladipo. Now, here's Junior. dishes it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He is approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Pacers. Leaf is, and they pick up some changes for Indiana. Sabonis, he's checked in for Goga.
I'm gonna play some music, y'all, because I need some music right now.
Bitadze. Lamb comes in for Johnson. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Leaf. Here's Junior. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Outside, Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. Here's Lamb. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Sabonis. Johnson comes in for Justin Holiday. Jakar Sampson's checked in for Lamb. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Victor Oladipo. How the passion in New York as a pro sports city great is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal preference is.
You call it, Gardner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Well, I bet.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Now, here's Junior. Defense is right there. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Holiday. A shot off that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out and a punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Pacers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Holiday, that shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. The Nets on offense. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Sumner. Back to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's good from Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here's Brooklyn. Down low. Allen kicks to Junior. Jacks up a 3. Prince the pass to Junior. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was definitely down.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
2017. The answer is 2015. I released the game one.
It's time for everybody's favorite segment, Top Plays.
This is where we showcase your submitted plays and you vote for your favorite each week.
That's right. Not only does the winning play earn VC, but it puts that player in the running for more competition. More details on that soon.
And this week, we're featuring plays from the 2K21 demo. So if you submitted yours, look for them right here. Take it away, 2KMC.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. I'll give it to DA, take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. We have all heard the rumors regarding Kyrie Irving's moodiness. His teammate Kevin Durant said, Kyrie is an artist. He has his way of doing things, and I support him 100%.
All right, David, thank you. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court deep can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bismack Biyombo is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Miles Bridges. Then there's Devontae Green. And it's Monk in at the two-guard spot. And for the Nets, inside we got Prince and Jordan. LeVert and Durant out on the perimeter. And it's Irving in at point. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Pass to LeVert. Bring him again. Checked in for Brooklyn. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Zeller is checked in for Biyombo. The Nets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Well, how about the 2008 NBA draft? DeAndre Jordan becomes the 35th pick and becomes an all-star for the first time in 2017. Boy, really an example of what can happen when you put the work in.
But no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Nobody near Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
Boy, the floor spacing that Kyrie Irving brings to the table is impressive. This guy can cash in from deep consistently.
On for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They defeated Indiana in their last one.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Monk, the pass to Zeller. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Now, here's Junior. He had 22 points in the win against Indiana.
And he was aggressive in how he played on the defensive side of the floor, notching 3 steals on the game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shot by Zeller, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That one goes. It's counted. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally, this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination
off at the defensive end. I mean, he wound up with 4 steals on the night.
Here's Junior. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
To the paint, here's Irving. Durant trying to break free. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Junior.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Hornets trail by 11. Passes it to Monk. Bridges with it. Back to Monk. LeVert grabs the miss. LeVert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Graham with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Kicks to Zeller. Back to Graham. Just 5 to shoot. Late in this one. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And that one's good. Durant.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Hornets trip.
Wait, hold up. This kid just going off, bro.
By 15. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Bridges passes to Zeller. To the inside. Graham with the bucket.
And how about that exhale there?
Shooting the pass to KD. And the layup falls. KD's got 21.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Charlotte shooting just 35% to start the game. Graham dishes to Monk. 1:09 left to play here in the first. Fires it up. And it's Graham missing.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Hornets trail by 15. Over in the corner, Washington. And Jordan sends it back.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
The pass to Junior. 30 seconds left to play in the first.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Monk. Defense right on him. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Tucked alive. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Some of the best point guards are sneaky good rebounders. Kyrie doing work on the glass right there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA season.
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he'd get... Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue, and quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have
in terms of broadcasting, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. We didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges me and said he'll be great in TV soon. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
They've got Junior. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Next game for the Charlotte Hornets. It was a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. And it goes down 2 points.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Graham against Irving. Pass to Monk. Here's Zeller. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Monk. Takes the three. LeVert grabs the miss. LeVert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And that one misses. Charlotte's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Graham, the pass to Bridges. Nice D from Junior. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shoot. And it's good for 2. LeVert's got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Stolen by LeVert. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Now here's Graham. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And no good. The try-spell continuing for him. Here's Junior. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Junior.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Irving against Graham. Pass to Monk. The baseline J. And he nails the jumper. Monk's got his first points in this one.
And Monk is a good shooter from the mid-range. He's only going to get better the more he looks to shoot from there.
Well, Hornet shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Zeller. And the shot is long.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Junior. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 10 points for Junior.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Graham. No good there. Great D that time from Irving. Junior the pass to LeVert. Softly drops in the floor. LeVert's got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Offline with his 3. And so Graham will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They're getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one.
And last year, an entertaining season series between the two ended up battling to a draw.
It's a fairly even matchup, and both sides want to take that lead into the league's upper echelon.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from...
And part of yet another great Kentucky recruiting class, Monk declared along with De'Aaron Fox, Bam Adebayo, 2 other 5-stars. I mean, talk about an NBA factory. That school is always competitive.
On the free throw, no good. And Monk made second-team All-American in his only year with the Wildcats, looking unstoppable on many occasions.
I mean, he just overwhelmed college opponents with his athleticism. But you get to the NBA, you find out how many great athletes are in this league. That's when you have to retool aspects of your game, which is what Monk is in the process of doing.
Setting the floor for the Hornets, they've got Miles Bridges. He's out there with Cody Zeller, and it's Rozier in at the 2. Brooklyn's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Allen. Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
The Hornets shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Now, here's Rozier. Guarded closely. Misses the lane. Now, Conley. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Junior. Wound up there for Allen, and flatted alley-oop jam.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Hornets shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Passes it to Bridges. And there's the pass to Baisley. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded closer. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Junior the pass to Durant. Banked in off the glass.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Rozier. Not a lot of room.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Dinwiddie. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte.
And the flair Cobb plays with is exciting to watch. There's no question he believes that he's a dominant player.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Zeller kicks to Rozier to end the run. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And he can't hit the second. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Junior dishes to Durant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Durant's got 34.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And stolen by Junior. And here we go. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Junior the pass to LeVert, and he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Here's Baisley, 7 points in the game. Here's Bridges, lays it up off the glass.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Nets running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Put it on a crazy on front of it.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback. Plays the 4 with Allen at center. Tyler Johnson is out there with Junior, and it's Temple and it's Small. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching himself, telling him to do what you want to do on the court?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great.
Greg, you know, we're seeing players take control of their free agent destiny. Do players get a bad rap for that in switching teams?
Listen, I don't know if you get a bad rap, but you're going to catch the wrath of the fan base. You think of Paul George in Indy or KD in OKC, and fans, they're going to feel jilted. There's no doubt about it. They're going to feel scorned.
Yeah.
What you want from a guy who's going to be a defensive specialist is understand your role, be ferocious, and be aggressive. And that's what you get with Bismack Biyombo. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And here is Rozier. Pass to Monk. Takes a three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now, here's Rozier. T right on him. Three-pointer, Graham. Here's Biombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, with that frame, if Bismack Biyombo gets that kind of position, your best bet is to foul him.
Some changes for Charlotte. Hernan Gomez is checked in, and Martin subbed in for Terry Rozier. You know, discussing Biyombo, it's hard not to think back to Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Cleveland Cavaliers, isn't it?
I mean, how about 39 minutes? Only 7 points scored, but how about 26 rebounds to lead his team to victory? He actually had a terrific series all the way around and parlayed that into a $72 million contract the following year.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
To the pass to Jordan. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Monk. Ring shot on the way. Here's Biyombo. Missile blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Greg, you played against some terrific players, including the late, great Kobe Bryant. I'd love to hear your thoughts on playing against Kobe.
I mean, his passing is still tough, I'm sure, for many to deal with because he was just taken from us at such a young age. But this guy was a ferocious competitor and someone who showed us in life and in tragedy that you need to make the most of every moment that we have here. You know, I just appreciated the fans getting to know Kobe once his career was over, because I think he was able to let his guard down a little bit and show us a lighter side, a more compassionate side.
That is an excellent point. Graham kicks to Martin. Back to Graham. Now, here's Monk, guarded by Harris. Graham against Prince. Martin. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 5 assists tonight.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Junior dishes to Harris. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Graham against Crawford. Graham, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Over Prince. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Feeds to Jordan. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Crawford against Graham. And Jen shot. Biyombo, no luck.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Crawford against Graham. To the paint. Harris on the double team. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. Jordan's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Crawford's shot is good.
Just giving up way too many transition opportunities.
And so Graham will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Greg, your son's been drafted. You were drafted in the NBA. As you look back on the process that you went through and your son Cole has gone through, what are some of the flags? What are some of the things that stand out to you?
first and foremost, boy, how time flies. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, at least it feels like that they were calling my name on draft night. But
91, right?
Yeah.
91.
You know, every stage of life, though, has its joys. And listen, to play the game I love and now see him playing it at this level, it's truly a blessing. And in his case, he probably loves it even more. You know, he didn't grow up the way I did. He grew up just with a true love and passion for the game. So it's humbling and obviously something that I take great pride in.
You were taken out of UNLV 1991, number 12 overall. Remember, it was yesterday. The shot by Monk is no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Prince. Hornets with the rebound. Monk's got his 4th rebound in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Graham. And Jordan sets it back. Passes to Prince. Shot from 12. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Brooklyn.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Junior.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
That free throw missing.
Guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Martin's checked in for Charlotte. Martin against Johnson. Martin the pass to Hernan Gomez. Over Harris. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Johnson kicks to Junior. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And the shot goes in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Martin the pass to Martin. And the basket is good. Junior with it. He feeds it to Harris. Stolen by Martin. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
Said I got the juice and my cup running over. I am not a rapper waiting for a blow up. Like to win a Grammy, but don't never show up. Fuck.